Hello there. Hello everybody, it's me, it's CX18. I hope you are sitting comfortably. For today, the Magocracy arises. How's it going, Chiana? Nice to see you. Desert Lotus Games is in the house, everyone. Oh man, I really wanted to run around and shout about the Magocracy for the last hour or so to try and drum up interest and get people to come along, but I just haven't had time in RL. Something came up. So it might be a bit of a damp squib tonight. I don't know. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. I hope it isn't, but whatever. It's the start of something new and fresh and interesting, so hopefully at least a few people show up and we can take it from there. But I hope everybody else is having a good one. I have hit level 10 already. I've been a busy little bee. I don't want stone skins. It's going to look kind of crap. But I do want to be buffed. Sure, I'm a thrumming wizard. Get my thrum on. I've got an itinerary written for the meeting though. You're at 11. Hey, Fuzzy's here. Hey, Asher, how's it going? Oh, hello. Brought my wizard pals. You know, I sure wish I had a phrase, Brooke. Ah, excellent. Good to see you all. The meeting will be conducted in Draconic. She smiles. Please. There's already people here. Please, follow me. Follow me over to the lodge. We'll be, you know, that'll be interesting. We'll be getting set up shortly. But glad to see a keen set of practitioners all arrayed and ready to think in unison. She waves back. Hey, lycanthrope. She nods. She performs a curt nod of Armor's way. That's the ace as well for you. Well then. I look forward to seeing you all shortly over at the lodge. She excuses herself. Jesus Christ. Hey, lycanthrope, I'm sorry, I'm going to be super heavy in the roleplay right now, so you're going to have to bear with me, pal. Hey, Loot. She lands. Well then, please follow me over to the lodge, everyone. She smiles politely. She motions for them to follow. She clears her throat. Yes, the tavern then. She sounds slightly embarrassed. Yes, yes, my apologies. So many people here. Oh my god. I was not expecting this. I send that to myself, yeah. Damn necros, always raising my grandma from the dead to keep nagging me. Yeah. Miss, the bartender. Bartendress. Bartender. Good to see you. Yes, yes. We're just getting set up now. We'll be taking it by the table at the back. She politely, she nods politely. Yes, food, drink. If you would. Miss, did she give me a Abigail? I think she did give me a name. Very good. I'll make sure you're all well fed and watered. Right. Long last the Magocracy, she pronounces. Where are all these? Where are they all? I'm not going to sit on the throne. Plenty of seats for people, so... Ooh, it's all a bit nerve-wracking, isn't it? No, I won't be sat. Yeah. Please come in, come in. Food and drink will be provided. Make yourselves at home. Take a seat by the table. Curtsies. Hey, how's it going? She waved idly as she slipped by. She nods back. Are you here for the Magocracy? No, now he's here to see... I've best finished my itinerary, haven't I? What to do about it? So I wrote a... half-wrote an itinerary of what to talk about. So, before something kicked off at home. So I got like, the land and its problems, it's rich in resources, low in manpower, rich in monstrous creatures, undead and bandits. Or I should put plagued there, shouldn't I? It's cold. Hi man, welcome back. So no circle, but back to the roots. Interesting. The circle will be back at some... Well, maybe not the circle, but Ishan will be back. Please come in. Come in, come in. Sitting at the back by the table. Pleased to meet you all. She smiles politely. All practitioners welcome.
Bring me some ale.
I'm not sure this guy's a... We're looking at a spell sword here.
Salutations.
He waves them through. Take a seat. Food and water will be provided. I don't think we've got a bunch of draconic speakers here.
Hello.
Yeah.
People want to get in on it. People hear event and come running. Yeah, it's just a meeting, really. This is the first meeting, what the Magocracy is here to do. I thought, you know, the best thing to do would be to like actually have a, rather than like spill it out OOC, is to actually do it in game this time and just be like, this is the plot, this is the plan, this is what it's about. Get everybody involved. Here for the Magocracy's meeting, sir.
Bring me some ale.
Doesn't look like one, does he? Doesn't look like a Magocratic gentleman. Bird bag. We're thinking about it. What's it all about? Come in. If you're prepared. If you're a fellow practitioner of magics, I would beseech upon you to come sit with us and learn of our organization and our goals here. Yes? Come on in. Ugh, that's not what I meant to say. Hand smooths out a wrinkle in her robe. A stern and cold features hold on the dwarf. Sure, I can listen in at least. She'd nod. Oh, it's a lady. She waves bird bag through. Please find a seat at the table. Good God. I was like, oh, maybe like 2 or 3 people will show up. Right, well. Jingles up Fizzlebottom. Fellow practitioners. She looks about the group, a proud smile on her face. It is good to be amongst friends, amongst keen minds and good thinkers. Please find a seat, everyone. She claps her hands. Who's this? Get out of here with you. Don't click on that link, whatever you do. Should probably put this, these weapons away, shouldn't I? You're going to be shouting? I shall be pacing. I shall be addressing you all shortly. Worry not, Master Bjork. These all... How many we got? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's quite a lot, isn't it? Little sneaky little Linky, eh, Holiday? How's it going? Double tap tab. Oh yeah. Yeah, but there's a lot of noise. A lot of villages and stuff. Alright, well. It's been enough time. She clears her throat. A gaze passes over each and every attendee. A deep breath. She begins. My fellow practitioners, it is good to finally meet you all. I am Lady Fairlin Vendelin, head of the Magocracy. Magocracy? Head of the Magocracy. She begins pacing. Oh dear, I'm like getting lost for words. I'm just not ready for this. My organization is here in these lands to finally now I'm sure you're all up to speed with my my missives on the board. Yes. Why is the Magocracy here? She bellows out. This snow and frost-bitten backwater is ripe for the taking. This land of Skalyard, long forgotten, left to waste, poorly managed. A long lost. This land of Skalyard, long forgotten, left to waste, and poorly managed, is in dire need of a strong and capable leadership. The mayor sits idle, pushing his status quo from his house. The laird sits atop a throne of passivity and uncaring. All while this land goes to waste. Yes. These lands are rich in resources. They are rich. She keeps sipping on her tea as she watches Lady Vanderlyn speak. These lands are rich in resources. Resources. The hills and crags awash in rich veins of ore and towered. The Northlands covered in spruce and elm and yew. But oi oi. She eyes Bjork. Oh, she's trying to get his trying to get the attention of Abby. These lands are rich in resources. The hills and crags are washed in rich veins of ore. The Northlands covered in spruce, elm, and yew. He stops a moment. Hmm? Has Fuzzy just been caught? She clears her throat. Clears her throat with a loud gesture. Performs a polite nod. Well, quite. So, this land is rich. There are problems. There are problems. Yes. The people here are the population. The population is low. The population of this isle numbers in the mere hundreds. I dare say foreign visitors outnumber the natives 2 to 1. The hills and caves are filled with monstrous creatures, bandits, and worse. The land is heaped in cold and snow and ice.
Bring me some ale.
The leadership is inept, sinew-minded, incapable of solving the issue. She raises a finger, but the Magocracy is now here. She looks about the crowd. I see. Gathered here the strong and powerful cadre of mages. Be you arcane, divine, or of other means. She smiles. She smiles with a devilish grin. Together. United as one. The halfling drinks the rest of her tea, then walks to place the empty cup on the table, clanking as she places it. United as one. We can solve these problems. We can wrest this land from its inept owners and install ourselves as rulers of a new country. Of a new Skalyard. A new country built on the back of our ingenious minds and methods. Wait, it's not a meeting about magic? It's a meeting about magic. It's also a meeting about what the Magocracy is here to do. So, I have gathered you all here today to be witness to the Magocracy's plans. Its plans for you, our fellow practitioners, for you shall sit atop the new country we build in these lands. Our minds wedded in unison, there shall be no stopping us. But there is much to do. As I see it, I have taken time to lay out a. There's much to do, as I see it. I've taken some time to immerse myself in the lands, to learn of. But there is much to do. Much to accomplish. And whilst we each have our own individual, but in order to achieve, God, I don't know what to say. She scans the crowd a moment. She points out, jingles up. You there, my fellow practitioner. What name do you hold for yourself? Is he listening? Jingles up, Fizzlebottom, the wonderful and most bestest of finger wigglers this side of the seas. A pleasure. A pleasure. Master Jingles up. Glorp. Oh yeah, that's Glorp. My fellow practitioner, Jingles up. Given the problems we face in these lands, given the problems faced by these lands, what would you say is the best? The cold, the monstrous infestation. The inept leadership. How would you look to solve these issues? She waits. The cold and stern features falling on the mage. He takes a faintly glowing yellow crystal out of his pocket, quickly wrapping it with napkins from the table. Am I going to sit in prison? Yeah, eyes the man's hands carefully. She eyes the gem. She eyes the gem placed carefully on the ground. Her wry smile breaks. Her wry smile curls her top lips. Her top lip. Aye. A workforce. She nods. I see. This land is bereft of population. But we, as mages, can put that to rights with our works. Golemancy. Golemancy. Outsiders. Outsiders. The animated dead. And whatever else we can lay our hands on. We have the power to ensnare, to enthrall, and ensnare a powerful workforce. But to truly muster the means by which she looks to Garm, bound and made and servile. Yes, she nods to Garm. But in order to muster the kinds of force we need. We shall need. We will need power. She nods to Bjork. I give space. I hear you, Master Bjork. If you wish to speak, you may. She waits politely. Steps back to give the man space to speak. My fellow wizards.
Bring me some ale.
I ain't really keen on the whole using the dead as a slave workforce. Hey, Red Tortilla, thank you so much for the raid. Come on in, everyone. You want to use a golem? Shit's fine with me. Hello, Red. How's it going?
Yeah.
I see undead walking about. You're gonna join them. Oh my! And hand reaches for her lips. Wonderful immortality. You all want to make Skal great? This ain't the way. Oh, nonsense. Oh, nonsense, Master Bjork. Come now. A workforce that never tires, never sleeps, and never complains. It is the only way. Why are they buffing? The dead should remain buried. I and those not fit for purpose shall lay quietly where they should. One final sip finished off her mug, casually glancing to her right. Ah, it would seem so, wouldn't it? Well. Any others wish to be seated at the floor? She waves an arm about her. We would hear you all. Naysayers or otherwise. Aye, golems we shall have. She nods. That ain't really a problem though. A simpler cleric can send them away, but the ranger in the Church of Bane most likely won't see any summons like that as a friend, says Garm. Is that the Ooze-mancer? I think so, yeah. Oh, it might not be the Ooze Master. It might be somebody else. But he's written some stuff on the board. Oh. Any of whom wish to continue our chat here, please come forth. Any who would hold our Magocracy in ill, I believe you should take this prism, just in case those people get too feisty. She nods to Jingles up. Hi. Why does he put it on the ground? Well, she said, you know, we're not keen on pickpockets, of which there is one here. Well. In order to bind a workforce to our needs, we shall need to identify several areas of high magical, high concentration and connection to the weave. Kurgan, for example, is one such place I have identified on my travels. I'm sure there are more. I would hear of them if you have knowledge of any. At each place, perhaps 3 should suffice. The Magocracy plans to build circles of power. Yeah. Once those circles are built, connected, and calibrated, they will need to be connected and calibrated at a central area. It is from this central area we shall harness the fulcrum of what we have built, of what we have designed, and from there manufacture our workforce. Any practitioners that wish to see our Magocracy take what is rightfully ours by merit, by merit of our. Any practitioners that wish to see our Magocracy take what is rightfully ours by merit of our prowess, by merit of our minds, shall have full use of the fulcrum to build whatever workforce as they see fit. She looks about the group. Does any here know of any powerful ley lines or centers of magics on the Isle beyond what can be found in the depths of Kurgan? And it's just a box of bricks and you're looking to build a house, a foundation. Yeah, exactly. Well, yeah, of a kind, yeah. So I'm thinking like we could build like several like circles of power or fulcrum. People could come and try and stop us and investigate. People could do their own kind of style of like, so I do like art, for example. I'd use like my art crafting to build a magic circle. Somebody else might use alchemy. She looks about again, hopeful. Her eyes scan the various faces arrayed about. Always do bits like this to get others involved, like the machines. Yeah, exactly, that's what it is. What about Jingle Plop? Jingle Plop Brunkelsberg. Chuckles. How disrespectful. I see. Then we've work to do to find and secure sources of power on the Isle. That should be our next step. Well, my fellow practitioners, hopeful allies and friends soon to be. I hope you will join me in this venture and see that the Magocracy. Who says we can't create sources of power? Mayhaps, Master Jinglezorp. I would be open to any suggestions you may have. Make an altar and I'll do wonders. An altar can be built, though the means to harness its powers beyond prayer are yet to be determined. I'm like over here spouting the geekiest shit you've ever heard, and there's people walking right past the room, listening to me waxing lyrical like a megalomaniac. Joke's on you. Well then, we've much to accomplish. Look towards the board. Look towards the board for a write-up of the Magocracy's needs, moving forwards to establishing a power, several sources of harnessable power about the Isle. Performs a small curtsy. I'm Lady Vendolin. leader of the Magocracy. It has been a pleasure to speak with you all. She pauses a moment. Long last the Magocracy. She raises a fist in the air. She turns to Bjork. Hopefully that's enough to inspire people. Mr. Bjork, you have a question? So it's out there now. This is what they're up to. This is what they're doing. So you're all just going to openly admit to wanting a slave workforce in the middle of the damn town. What of the Wayfinders? What of them? You're all going to war with them? War would be untenable. I'm sure they can be persuaded to see the light of our merit and thoughts. Who are the members of this Magocracy?
You want some?
One. One now. And it's tend. One for now. Though it is my hope. It is my hope to bring forth as many practitioners into our midst as would see the light and merit of our goals here. Well, who amongst you does not see yourself as rightful ruler? Rightful rulers are not the Magocratics fit to rule by right of their mastery of the weave. There's only one of us. See you all out in the snow sometime. She shrugs. Yeah, that's a threat. How unfriendly, how Skalyardian. Indeed. They're going to kill us. We stand together. Master Jingles up. Together we can... we shall flourish and overcome. Well then, friends. I don't see the point in all of this. There's a lot to prove first. A lot of rosy petals with too many thorns hidden to walk among. Yes, makes sense not to. Oh, friends. Did she allow anyone to set up shop in her temple yet, lol? Oh, friends. It has been a pleasure. I shall take no more of your time. Please come see me if you've any further inquiries. And I shall be taking I look forwards to working with and amongst you all. Takes a small bow. That's it. Long last the Magocracy, she pronounces. If any would like to join our ranks and help move towards our goals, you may approach. Please come see me. I'll just talk in private. He slid off the table and down the rest of the drink, leaving the glass on the table. Probably shouldn't have said undead, but oh well. May as well just put it straight out there. Well, that's it, when the necromancy normalizes. Ah, my good sir. Pleased to meet you. Meet a fellow practitioner. My lady, what a fine speech you gave. She nods. A pleased look on her face. You have my gratitude, master. Don't have to be sneaky when it's in the open, good chap. May I introduce myself? He bows politely. Please. Please do. I am Lorenzo de Groundbrill of Sembia. Master Lorenzo. A pleasure. I'm truly charmed to meet one such as you. She nods with a curtsy.
I need more ale.
She looks to she plants her shield with a sharp thud to the rogue hand's clasp atop it. Was late. All purpose in common. I'm afraid our dealings we seek to bring betterment to this land of Skal. My good lass, my good lady. If you would aid the Magocracy, please, then we would be pleased to have it. Why? I know not. She looks to Lorenzo. The Burgonet pans to Lorenzo and back to Phelan. Is this woman one of your troop? She looks to Lorenzo and to Enodia. Rabblelous Rabble-russers, I'd bet. No, I won't alone yet. Many don't understand the higher arts. He just shouted that out. Is a word? Hmm? Looks to Abigail. There was a woman outside talking about killing you. Oh, for God's sake. Oh my. How troubling. Seems to be waiting for you to leave. I think she's human, but I just saw her talking about killing. Skal never changes, does it? Arelith never changes. He's accosting other mages. Oh, in what manner? Did Mara have dealings with Icum? I can't remember. I think she might have had. Saying if you're not with them, then I don't have to kill you and so on. I think there's another exit through the cellar. Aye, good thinking. She nods to Lorenzo. Good friends. Seems just figured you'd appreciate the word. Seems our plans are riled up the usual naysayers. But worry not. Shall overcome with wit and guile. Miss, you seek merely to build a better future for Skalyard. If you wish to see that through, you may join our efforts. He smiles. Why? Bring about betterment for all, of course. Why? Why not? You not wish to see your fellows brought up from the mud and snow?
Hello.
Speak aloud. Pinches the bridge of her nose. I've said why, my good lady. If this does not satisfy, I cannot help you. Look at all this whispering that's going on over here. No, give empty words, no answer why. Accuse me of empty words. How many times do you want them to answer your question? We're dealing with a blackguard here. Very high, very high. It's an elf. Magocracy wishes to bring betterment. Yeah, or they're a paladin, yeah. Betterment to all of Skalyard. It is our duty to bring bring our gifts to bear to help and build a brighter future. Nothing more. She reiterates. Black Knight. Answer for group, not own. How? Answer for group, not own. How? I'm afraid I'm not following your line of questioning, my good lady. I didn't mean to whisper that. Whoopsie. We're discussing Magocracy business, my good lady. My fellow lady. Aloud, she draws, hollow in the hell. Can't answer why, assume be for selfish reasons, so answer how. Aloud, she drawls, hollow in the helm. Can't answer why, assume be for selfish reasons, so answer now. Answer how. Free to assume. To assume whatever you wish. Yes. I'm done answering your questions. He tears the jingles up, and Lorenzo. Masters, please come with me. Let us make use of the cellar. I have lodgings. Lodgings we can make use of. Talk in private. Oopsie, should have whispered that.
What are you doing, puppy?
Yes.
Good day, miss. He speaks plainly. No, dear. No one deaf, no planer, no control. We'll have no trouble. Ah, you see. That's what she wanted to hear. Heels. I fear this is a trap. Don't worry. You can wait out. You can wait out there. Never underestimate the wickedness of the Skalyardians. Awoken a hornet's nest. She chuckles. She sighs. Oh dear. Oh, this guy's got some spells. I don't think you can cast those on. Oh, he's trying to cast them on Jingles or. You're wasting those. Arelith still seems rather low RP. Safe. Hey, let us take the cellar. Cellar up and out at the south side. There. We can enter the. We can make a run towards the lodge. Really shouldn't be saying that in common. It can be low RP. It's low. There's plenty of RP. There's plenty of fail RP as well. Oh, ow. I'll let those guys take care of that. It's quite alright. Oh, hello. And we got some necros. With the experience of the 6 years of Arelith or so, can fully say Arelith is just an MMORPG server disguised as RP. I don't agree. I've had some great roleplay on this server. Yes, some people play it as an MMORPG, but not everybody plays it like that. Oh, that's not the right way. Well, that was weird. That door opened. This way, says Lily. She's in a party. Not good. I had great roleplay during my first 3 weeks. Where's he going? I had great roleplay during my first 2 years, but the further I looked, the further I saw, the further I got to know other people. That's what I don't like, because you find your circle and then you never leave the circle. Speaking of circles... He breathes a sigh of relief. What a brute! Are we the only ones? Who was that woman? I'm unsure, but seems she would ally herself with us for now. 90% of the time there is no reason or sense to talk to anyone. You run past, the only thing that really brings peeps together is writs, but then you just drift apart just as quick because they have their own peeps and you have your own peeps. I mean, that's your experience, I guess, but yeah, you have to make your own reasons to speak to people. Like, I've never met these people before, and here we are on the run. There's no storyline, there's no nothing, there's no consequences to it. You have to make all of those things yourself. Well, friends. It's good to see we have. Good to see the Magocracy has some right-minded allies in these lands. Make those things yourself. That is the point of an open on-world RP server. It's the difference with tabletop RP games. Yeah. You have to make it up as you go, and that's kind of what's going on right now, right? If you find yourself sitting around waiting for things to happen, yeah, you got to be the change. So there's lots of people in this chat who have run their own storylines, and they've been part of storylines. If it's Ma, I'm going to shut it. Come in quickly. It's piked off, just be careful. My good lady. My good lady. My fair lady. My fellow lady. Hello, lady. Give our thanks. Thanks for your assistance. You're a sure ally of the Magocracy. To whom do we owe? To whom do we owe our safety? Man, I tried for like half a year making friends and alliances and shit. Funny how the UD was okay with working with the topsiders to kill and defend against things that actually pose a threat to both sides. The topsiders refused to do so without any single explanation except for well, go quickly. Oh, it's Lorenzo. Is he stuck in the door? Hey! It's unsure. But we're safe for now. Perhaps the identity of this masked woman will come to fruition in future. She ponders a moment. A mysterious benefactor. Here we already got the attraction of the good doers. That implies we're the bad ones. We're the good doers. Aye. We're here to put things right. They're the enemy. They're the enemy. The evildoers. The ones that would stand in the way of progress. Never forget. I think the world is more grey than dark and white. Oh, Lorenzo, you've got so... It's all about how you think when you're evil, right? Evil guys think they're the good guys. Tried my best for 2 to 3 years going on. People still recognise me by that character after I retired. It's safe to say I tried my best. Nobody doubts it, Scarber. But you're in the Arelith fan club right now saying Arelith is not very good. So you're going to get people pushing back on that. But hey, your experience is your experience. But, you know, we would say that... well, Master Jingles up. Practitioner Jingles up. Jingles up. Practitioner Lorenzo. It's good to finally. It's good to meet. Good to meet like-minded folks. That is fair, and I'm not here to bash purely on it since I remember my very start on UNWN EE on Arelith. It was the thing that took me into D&D and RP. Oh, sure. Are there better places to get your roleplay? Is there, you know, relative to like some of the other places you can get roleplay? Is Arelith the best place? Probably not, but it's a place that's like welcoming to newcomers and veterans alike. The Magocracy. Before we begin, indeed, isn't it? I would invite you into the ranks of the Magocracy in due time. But for now, let's speak of this place known as Kurgan. Yes. The unseen truth. Servant, come forth, whispers a word and makes some crude gestures. Oh my. Devils. I believe you may find this an interesting read. Can't he pass me things? Oh, is this guy new? Is that what's going on here? Festering darkness grows in our midst. We must join with the darkness. We must unite ooze, bone, and flesh. Then, in light's absence, we shall find lasting peace in this rotting black snow. The prism is the key, and the ooze is the lock. We have the key, but not the key to the lock, which guards the key to the lock of ooze. There is another prism. It must be found. It must be put into my possession. The union shall be legendary. We must find the ooze prism. Oh, he's looking for an ooze stream. I see. She rolls up the note and tucks it away in a fold of her robe. Then I shall be the greatest of ooze-mancers. It's the ooze-mancer! The prism of ooze, a prism connected to the ooze plane shall be found and acquired. My fellow practitioner. I'm not familiar with the power of the ooze, master. Would you care to explore? Aye. Pray tell. To what ends will the ooze lend aid to our cause? That is the part. Arelith is good for new guys and oldies, but I just got really tired of it. There were servers that itch with like Sigil, Ep2, Ravenloft, but they are mostly dead, so I didn't get much of a chance to go along with other peeps and do stuff. Ravenloft, I grew too fast and others were left behind me. Actually says that's the part of why Arelith is good and bad. There's more players, which means you'll like to run into those who are here to play a game or PvP, but there are just as many as those smaller servers that are wanting to tell stories. I love Oozemancers. I had a character on which I collected any and all summon possible. I think before I retired that character I only did 1 or 2. Just finding the circles communities. Aye, Lord Jublix, doesn't he reside in the plains? Jublix Glorp. They reside in the abyss from what whispers I have heard in my head. Definitely not going there anytime soon. So we've got a Devil Worshipper and an Ooze Master. They speak to you. Many modes of hearing are open to those who listen. We got a good thing going on over here. Ish. Well, my good slimy friend Glorp likes to jump in my mouth and wiggle around in my head. Wiggle Glorp. This guy's brilliant. I remember one of my notorious characters was one who endures. It was a pure bar, pure con Trogon. On pre-epic levels, I managed to take down 2 epic level drow before I rolled an unlucky nat 1 on a death spell. I was going 1v5. Holy shit. Sounds very hardcore. Almost like telepathy. How advanced communication. Not the most. What's the word now? Normal, but not normal. It's a smart word for normal. Traditional. The most oh god, my brain's not working. Traditional method of communicating with other planes. For my part, I had to leave Sembia. Whom am I to say how one practices their crafts? She nods a polite curtsy. Curtsy towards, jingles up. Not the most traditional. I'm looking for ways to find a place among the powerful. As long as there is ambition, there is bane. I try to make contact with the local network. We've ambition aplenty, Master Lorenzo. She adds. So it seems there are those that would stand in our way. Well, it is said amongst the wise that Jubilees can control any user, any place, at any time. Hey, how are you? Hey, Cap. I have put in the pit since I had a slave collar on and stayed in that pit for like 2 IRL hours. One of those 2 hours was when I had to go to sleep, but I didn't want to pay perma stuck there, but the peeps just still refused to let me out. Even if I told them in PM I had RL stuff to sleep on and start as soon as, but I didn't have a master at that point either, so they could have just taken me as their slave. Hey Cap. Jubilex Glorp. A loud screech and whistle as a puddle forms from the ceiling and drips down to hit the floor. Oh look, Glorp, a friend. The puddle cowers at the sight of failing. This is Graven. Sorry, snivelling excuse for a puddle. Oh, we got the imps, we got Grail. Did you say Big Cap? Big Cap? What does Big Cap mean? It said Hey Cap. Yeah, Graven was transfigured and morphed. Transfigured and morphed. Graven was transfigured and morphed. Transfigured and morphed in the lab. Back home. It was a snivelling excuse for a servant then. It is even worse now. She raises a fist at the puddle. It cowers once more. Honestly, that feels like bad behaviour in that situation. At least we consider it for someone to not allow you to leave because of reasons. Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit rough, but Umar, yeah, she's always been aggressive. Grail, pleased to meet you. Meet me. I am not long time in the isle, but so far I've seen plenty of treasures. I bet we can find the prisms together. Do tell, masters. To what crafts have you taken during your studies and time? I was walking during your studies. Too many people on the good side. It's like the Legion all over again. No, they're just playing. He peers around Fairlin's leg. The drip lands on her shoe. She scoffs loudly. Imbecile. She kicks at the ooze. He splits in two to dodge the attack. Dribbling into the corner. We're gonna anger the ooze master. Aha, right, to the important stuff here. I like your directness, lazy Vendelin. As you may have noticed, he waves to the devils, I am sort of a sorcerer, specialising in the magics of the lower planes. Fireballs and such, gives her the wink. Not gonna lie, whenever I was the antagonist, I always loved to fight fair and in full power, but I never cheesed, and whenever I died, I took it on the good stride, because I know that the other side who killed me goes, yeah, F that char. Woo, especially after a hard fight, but I accept it, and I actually kind of love it. I like being the good guy, but sometimes you have to be the bad guy too. Yeah, pretty sure Mara's a Defiler Cleric too, which is like Superman woman on Skal. Yeah, I fought her before. Basically, you dispel her, put on a shadow shield. Excuse me. I fought her before. She's not a big problem. She's a negative energy protection, and she can't do anything. I think she's up in arms because I'm pretty sure I fought her on Ickham Nick. Well, it looks like you have yourself a little friend from the Nine Hells. Aye, it would seem so. In order to harness the energies of these lands, we'll have need of crafts. For example, I have taken up artistry. For example, I am a capable artisan and producer of statues, producer of runic sigils and circles. The lower planes have plenty of energy to harness. See and behold. Did you know you can give your familiar pets a description? Yep, I did know. Shadow Ghoul. Wonderful. Shadow Ghouls, eh? Most impressive, Master Lorenzo. My studies are lagging a little. Your progress is an inspiration. And yeah, whatever. At the end of the day, whatever it is we've set up has definitely got these two guys some role play out of it, right? Brought these two guys together into our little Magocracy plot. Do either of you have lodgings in town or elsewhere on the Isle? Nay. Oh. I sleep in the snow using globe as a pillow. He raises a stony brow. Pillow, pillow, globe. And yet, my lady, I just stay for a short while in this hamlet. I don't appreciate the locals. The locals are backwater imbeciles. They'll be fodder for our workforce when it arrives. Can't believe I was just like, oh, we're up to no good. How was that lousy elven wench that came late and threatened us? Who was that lousy? I know her not. I know her not. We should avail ourselves of the locals. Find out what we can about her. I believe she was aglow with green in the town square. I get that. There is also a point where you have to take real life into consideration. Real life takes priority, and if this is the case, they knew that would make the argument of roleplay nearly as good. Will I take care of her? Perhaps we can all rise to such when the time comes. When the time comes. There are 3 of us and 1 of her. Not to mention our various associates. She grins from ear to ear. Looks to Valian. Have you mastered the energies of the prism I gave you? She nods to Jingles up. I get to call on it. She closes her eyes a moment. A wave of her hands. An arcane phonetic and the room buzzes with power. Funny looking fella inside kept gargling and gurgling at me from the inside. Funny looking fella inside kept gargling and gurgling at me from the inside, and now they're outside and gurgling at me even more. I'm not trying to be preachy or act like I know anything more than I do. I'm just saying my 2 cents on the matter. I mean, you should be able to just make safe, right? I don't know if you can in the arena. It would have been nice if they would have let you out. They're not playing very well to the be nice rule. Well, I guess it was a long time ago. Masterwork of arts the imbeciles could never understand. She eyes the abomination. Ah. Seems agile enough. But also be capable of ripping a bear in 2 with these sinewy arms. She points a stern and cold finger towards the creature's bicep. He's this claw formation would make an excellent ore grasping scoop when the larger of the workforce has hewn the ore from the veins She continues. The wheels of her mind. The wheels of her mind. Pressing ever on. My power is not very great at this present moment in time. What did Lorenzo? I found 2 rings if you're interested in them. Some wizard equipment. Haha. Do nicely. Take what you will. I have my own means to provide. Very nice rings. Oh, since neither of you have lodgings, I will make these available to you in a trine or two's time, should you wish. I think I recognise that guy dressed in green. Thought he's familiar in an attempt of low stakes PvP RP. I'm not sure. He's a finger wiggler. Currently curating this room. Allow me some time to officiate the paperwork and I'll have you both made official members of the Magocracy. She notes. The building management should allow you access from then on. She adds. Yeah, glorp, that's right. A living puddle of jelly. This tiny slime is amorphous, mindless, and formless. Oh. Since we're fully acquainted. I look forwards to working with the 2 of you. Do either of you have writs to complete this trine? Finish mine, thanks. Rimmerock, that's Jimmerock from Discord. Yeah, we've not exactly got the power gamers here, have we? Less. It's gonna be tough. You'll allow me a few moments to gather myself. I would meet with you in the square in 20 or so minutes. We can head out and get some writ work done. Lemire, should you wish. Master Jinglethorpe. Jinglethorpe. She looks to Loren. What? How much has Lorenzo got? Oh, Lorenzo's pretty keyed up, I think. A little weak for my liking. Certainly, my lady, I will resume my own studies. Just a moment of privacy, if you don't mind. Nice, Fizzlebottom. You wish to meet... Alright, let's just hope those naysayers don't round us up. Weak. Oh. I mean, no who's presumed, so yeah. You showed a most formidable leadership, friend. Miles? My thanks, Master Lorenzo. You wish to speak in private? What ilk is your concern? You, just remember, some friends are more valuable than others. Oh, this guy's currying favor. Oh. Ah, this is most potent. Master Lorenzo. In time of need, make use of it. She rolls the scroll up carefully, and enshrouds it. And then a fold of her robe. Magocracy's thanks, Master fellow practitioner. Your favor does not go unnoticed. Now, if you would allow me a moment to compose myself before heading back out, I bid you a good trying. Look towards the board, towards the town's board, for further announcements. A thanks only leads so far, my lady. I appreciate you mentioning me in your testament, of course. I would try to call you back from the low plains, but I appreciate you mentioning me in your testament. Until soon, Lady Vendelin. Jesus Christ. That was the most insane 2 hours of roleplay. Oh man, it was like tunnel vision. I'm like, I need to stop, I need a break. This is just going on and on and on and on and on. I'm not sure that was the smartest thing to do, just tell everyone we're necromancers. But oh well. It was all done in Draconic, and anybody that stands against us, we're going to say, oh, no, they're lying. They're liars. That's what they are. Oh, well, you sign up. If somebody comes over and clobbers me over the head, guess what? 48-hour rule, and I can go about my business anyway, so it's fine. What else? Ma was incredibly predictable incredibly predictable. I've had fights with her on Ickham and on Garn, and it looks like I'm going to fight with her on Phelan as well. No surprises there. What else? It looked like, obviously, yeah, there's people that want to get involved, like Lorenzo and Jinglezorp, which is cool. Didn't really want to say necromancy out loud, but it seemed like that's the way that the room wanted to go with things, so we'll see. We haven't actually summoned anything or animated anything. We've just said, oh, we might be planning to. So there's that. You know, you're not actually an animator until you're caught with a zombie, right? So there's a little bit of like you know, you can be careful. Say that to a paladin. Yeah. Well, whatever. It hardly matters. What else? Yeah, I feel like we've got an uphill battle, but you know what? I just like being the bad guy, so, and everyone knows I'm a bad guy now, so that's that. I guess we're gonna drag people along into our nefarious necromantic plotline, regardless, and we'll see how much of a stir it causes. Trip tonight. But yeah, we've been up for 2 hours, which means I need to go let the dogs out, go get a drink, and all that good stuff. So I will be right back. What's happened? What's going on? Yeah, she always gets crushed. Oh dear, by some people who are like, don't threaten the help. You really do have a way with people, don't you? A way of like getting people on your side. I'm just like insulting people, threatening people with animation. Why did I take Spinal Tap? That was the wrong spell. I meant to take negative energy flow or whatever it was called. Alright, I guess I'll go do some writs now. Can I go and show my face out in public? After just outing myself as a potential necromancer. Excuse me. I might just take a mark of destiny on this character. I'm not sure. Oh my god, I might be over leveled for it. Oh, I might be over leveled for the XP gain even. You can still take a mark. And like just forget about the grand plans and it ever working out and just be like, well, whatever happens, happens sort of thing. You know what I mean? Like, to actually just roll with the punches to some degree. But I could be just about to walk out here and get slaughtered, so we'll see, won't we? Long last the Magocracy. Cheaper ounces. Oh, let's see what the board says. We'll wait for this. That insane scary woman is gone. Ah, I must have jingles up. Are you looking for assistance with the writs this time? She eyes the board with keen and stony eyes. Watch your pockets around, Worship of Tamora, Writ, Northman Cult, Bloom of Master. What? Hunting trogs, looking for more. Who's put that crap on the fucking board? Looking for Alchemist. Origins of the Temple and how it came to be mine. How do I check what rips I go back to? It says I'm full upon rips. Right click your papers and identify. Or inspect, is it? Sorry, examine. Hello, thank you for the interest in the temple. The ranger has the right of it mostly. The temple was the very first building here at Skal long before the village was settled. Take the Matari that called themselves the Crying Friars. They believed goblins. A minor inconvenience. Will have their ilk expunged from the lands soon enough. It's about time we slay some goblins, yes? Dear Ma, I pray I am Richard Webb, the first knight of the Bay Knight Congregation Arelith. It would benefit us both to speak on your actions here and your faith. I pray that you find kinship with the Lord even in this remote land. Walk in fear, brother. Yours is tyranny. We head northwards then. Master. Master Jingle. Master Jingle.
Yes. What do you want?
A little gift if you allow. Of course, Master Lorenzo. Am I being schmoozed here? Ah! Papers for the boat. Boat northwards. You've my thanks. See the crypts if you can. Hey, Restless, how's it going? Thanks for the warm welcome back.
Hello, Poppy.
They just thanked you.
Safe journey. Master Magocracy, she pronounces. Oh, Master Jingles up. Practitioner. Practitioner jingles up. Previous character shelved in aid of something new. Yeah, I just fancied doing a good old-fashioned Skal roundup. Skal plot again. Come on, Practitioner jingle up. Let us head north. Deal with this threat for the mayor. He lacks the courage or ability to muster a force. A force himself. Good morning, everyone. What do penguins like to wear on the beach? A bikini. Thank you, DM Chatsworth. Oh, it'll do a reset. Yeah, I'll be bringing a Shan up. Don't worry, he'll be coming back at some point. I just fancied doing a, you know, like I say, a good old-fashioned, hardcore, big plot, short time span. Best prepare your wards. I miss Ming. I'm still running around with Mal. Oh, that's cool. Ming could still roll again at some point. We could dust Ming off. Don't have. Could do some animal companion. She is the Ulafala now, daughter of her house. She has some status compared to the lowly drow she arrived as. Excellent. That's awesome. And more importantly, I'm 100% on Goblin. It started months ago. Ah. Well, that's their Magocracy. Pronounces. Saw you two at the meeting. At the Longhouse meeting, yes? I was there. Lots of opinions on our Magocracy's goals. Would gladly have. Tilts her head. Does Sonia not speak Draconic? That's Ansel, if ever there was one. Yeah, this is you, right? Sonia Brusher. I'm watching you. It was interesting for sure. Come now, I know you to be a potent practitioner. She nods towards the Hins in stave. I have no plans on stopping it for sure, she snickers. I need to be a potent practitioner, stave. And that Merrin the Evil, whom you kept close counsel with. No doubt. Half all Hin, the other half fiendish. Everyone halfling is Ansel. Or Chiana. I have not started playing in Skal yet. There's no way. And that Merrin you kept counsel with. Don't tell me. There's no doubt in my mind you seek to sit atop the pile. Sit atop a strong country made in your image. No? Image. This one reeks of Warlock. Not a Warlock. Oh no, I think I know what Violet's going for. Oh no, yes, she's a bard, isn't she? Bird. She's a bird. Bird. Awards are burning. Ira and I both have a knack for the arcane. Yeah. Be sure to seek me out if you've plans to join our Magocracies. I will let her know when I see her next. Be sure to seek me out if you've plans to join our Magocracy's goals. Our Magocracy's mission. I will see to it a fellow practitioner is given their rightful place in the new society we plan to build here. He raises a fist in the air. Long last the Magocracy. She pronounces with a pout. She, he, halfling nods. If you build it, I'm sure many will come. Come with goblins to slay. Their travels, practitioners. I'm just laying it on thick. If you build it, they will come. Should be a force to be reckoned with now anyway, so I should probably get away without using a summon unless absolutely required. Jiggles up going in with the dagger. What build are you playing, Rimmerock? Oh, we've got two coming in. Skadoosh. That's gonna miss. Oh no, I got him. Don't have Infinicast cantrips? I don't have a lot of spells at the moment. Yeah, your cantrips are infinite cast. So if you can put an offensive cantrip in, you can cast it over and over and over again. And if you have a greater spell focus, as a wizard at the very least, or a sorcerer, then you have infinite casts as well that you can access. Necromancy gets Ray of Enfeeblement, which ain't all that, if I'm honest. But if you took Evocation, for example, you get Magic Missile. Infinite Magic Missiles. It's great. I'll fall back on Daze to get the enemies to just stand still. Yeah, you got Daze as well. Daze is useful for anything that's got a brain. It won't work on spiders. These particular spiders, anyway. But yeah, like you can get a Flare spell, for example. You can cast this over and over again, which is a cantrip, right? So you got a Flare. Yeah, a lot of people use Daze at level 30 for PvP, of all things. Oh, Illusion, you have Colour Spray. Douche. Blindness is, yeah, that's the enchantment one. Colour Spray, I believe, hits party members and summons of others. May hostile if you know. Yeah, no, that is correct. Yeah, you got to be careful. I do have Mind Blank, but I don't have a cast of it ready to go, unfortunately. But yes, you can friendly fire with Colour Spray. That is correct. Yeah, she's a trouble causer. All I'm gonna say. I don't hold her in very high regard for fun narrative. Uh-oh. Just now jingles up. Jingles up. You hold a sequencer on your person. She inquires. The elderly man looks just like the stereotypical wizard you'd hear of in stories and tales, with a long, winding white beard and emanating aura of wisdom and intelligence. But there's something strange about this wizard. You can't quite put... They call themselves a what? A finger wiggler? Is that a trail of ooze on their robe? Resisting the urge to roll up a mage, just must not get distracted. Aye. Be sure to apply its abilities, its potency to your associates. Protect and ward them from harm. Make sure you split if they're stacked. It's 1x use. You use both if they stack. This is fun. It's been a while since I've had a little friend come around with me. You know, it's excellent. Your power grows. I got some shield. I've got some shield pots. Oh yeah, there we go, he's got it. He's got that shield on. It's like jingles up, so learn a wizard, bless him. It's all good. Oh, yeah, they do not mine it. More for us to take. Yes. Aye, when our workforce is complete, this cave system will be drained of all its bounty, made to laden our coffers, laden the Magocracy's coffers. Well, we're going to be in charge one day. We'll be dead and rotting one day, but oh well. It'll be a fun ride. I want to get my wall of fire down. Get the pole. Come on. Don't stand on my flames. That's a miss. Lovely. Resisting the urge to roll up a mage. Oh, do it! Do it! Come and join us! Get in on this, bro. We need numbers. There's some serious opposition to the Magocracy's plots. That's all I'm going to say. So get your ass over here and we can do some evil together. There's There's lots of do-gooders in town. Ooh, I'm getting smashed. Yeah, they got upset with me when I tamed my wargs, two stupid Skal townsfolk. Hey, Rummy. Yeah. What is the backstory to go with for build ideas? You want to be able to speak Draconic. You are probably lawful evil or want something out of being in charge. You can, if you want to, already be a member of the Magocracy, or you can find your way into it later. We're going to be pushing a kind of necromantic, just evil summoners, you know, like necromancy, devils, fiends, golems, whatever, you know, like we're all about building a workforce, and we don't care whether you use evil means or other. Yeah, as long as the job gets done, that's what's important. So we're pragmatic rather than moral. Hey, Transpec for leveling. Burning Hands is just daddy. Did you just see me just annihilate that group of trucks? That's more fun than playing a warlock, throwing Burning Hands out. That's all I'm going to say. On these easier mobs, at least. Thinking cap on, I will see what I can tinker up. Burning Hands early level is crazy. Yep, it sure is. Did I hear playing a warlock? Yeah, as long as you can speak Draconic, you're in the inn club, or you're prepared to learn. Yeah, Burning Hands is crazy. Look at this. Oosh. Lovely. Oh, look at that Undying Warlock receives Draconic for free. Yeah. Burning Hands is OP. It is at this level. It doesn't scale super well at high levels, but it's great for running around Skal in these early levels. And it's not a bad like starter, you know, spell for getting those arcane fluxes going. Now I can put the wall down, run them through. My stone skin gone. That badger looked at me funny. Took it like a champ though. It wipes the wrist across a sweaty brow. Tough country. Hmm? We'll have this place put to rights soon enough.
You tread on dangerous ground.
Darkness. Lovely. I'll add that to my spell book. Well, maybe all that fire has gotten to you. Ah, she masks. She masks. A cold chuckle. Greetings, practitioner. Bloody drums. Down to Goblin Town. I've got haste on, so I'm pushing. Battle chanter. Oh, I've just destroyed that loot. Yeah. Oh well. You win some, you lose some. Oh, someone else is here. Who goes there? Ah. You eases as they approach. He was in the lodge. I recognize you. You were in the longhouse earlier. Yeah, he's the man from foot to furrow, foot to brow. A potential priest or wizard. Looking at this stat block. He showed up. He glances behind them a moment, blinking and looking over the pair. Oh no, he's a priest, right? He's got a mace. You were in the longhouse earlier. Yes? Yes, I was. Ah. Yeah, he switches the tongue. Ah. Long last the Magocracy friend. You seek aid in this battle. Seek aid in the battle. Battle with goblins, eh? Speaks with a Luskan accent, wears dark robes that smell musty, covered by church incense. Long last, long live, long wiggle the fingers. Finger wiggling. Oh, he's pretty high level. He says, yes, I'm sure, though I hope you give the proper respects to the ones that give you the power for this, Magocracy. To whom will I owe? To whom will the Magocracy owe? My fellow practitioner. Yes, help. He looks back behind them again. Do we not scratch? Scratch. Oh. The vaunted, for one. Nice. They knew we were coming. They planned this all along. Torfin's in the chat somewhere. Where are you? I'm watching you. A wonderful specimen, indeed. A capable hand, and a potent member of a future workforce. Yes. Yes, he wheezes. It is wrapped in Velsharoon's embrace. Let's go! Necromancers unite, baby! Ah, Velsharoon. I actually know who Velsharoon is, but I'm going to pretend I don't know. I've not heard of this Velsharoon. To whom... a deity, perhaps? Truly a wise deity. Ah, deity. I would hear more of his church in due time. She nods to the mummy. From your talks, he wheezes, one you would hope to learn more of. Yeah. Very cool. You guys, I'm getting goosebumps. This is good. But to the task at hand. Aye. Let's be at them. Let's see this potent manifestation at its work. You may call me Huey's Torfin. Practitioner Torfin. Lady Vendelin, it is good to meet you. Priest of the Vaunted. I dig it. I'm digging it. Whoever's playing Torfin, you're the man, or woman, or them man. And I am Jinglesop Fizzlebottom. Jinglesop Fizzlebottom. Lady Vendelin, it is good to meet you. Yes, he nods. Let's be off. Alright. Rocking the mummy. Very cool. I know it's probably not Asher, but I'm getting Asher vibes. I know it's not Asher, but he's giving me Asher vibes. Oh, fire essence. You wish essence to coat that mace of yours. Practitioner Torfin. Takes a sip. Louisa's sure. Oh, very cool. Very cool. I'm enjoying the deathly ill. Like, why would you be interested in things of the undead? Oh, it's because you're dying and wheezing. Right. Tale as old as time. Hand reaches up and pulls down her hood. A cold shiver runs through her. Attack the enemy! Yeah, eyes the mummy with keen eye. She eyes the eye with a keen gaze. She eyes the mummy with keen eyes. We fail English? That's impossible. Completely unscathed. Woof. Alright, fuzz butt. This guy rules. That was wild. Skal just fighting in the middle of the village. What are they all fighting over? While trade just goes on like nothing happening. Oh, Marlowe came back for PvP. I guess you got put in the ground then. It always has been. And she will literally fight everyone. I think we 4v1'd her. Oh, skadoosh. There's the level up. Ah, yeah. He spits on the altar. Oh, probably not a good idea. Yeah, she needs zero excuse and seems to want to force you into fighting. Oh. This collection of skulls is quite something. She appraises each pike one by one. Someone who does not want to build a narrative. Yeah, that's what I mean. Well, maybe they do, but they just don't know how to. Maybe they think they are. But yeah, she's been around for a long time. This is not new behavior. Wow, am I really on level 7 6 spells already even? Undeaf to undeaf. True sight. He raises his mace and taps the mummy in the shoulder, then crumbles to dust. As he does. Perhaps we could use these skulls and the nearby goblin carcasses to create a wonderful new servant. Perhaps. I have a collection back at the lodge. Well, a golem heart, and control stone. Perhaps we can fashion dead bone into something living. But the secret lies beyond me for now. The smaller remains, he wheezes and coughs suddenly, wrecking his lungs. They will allow minor creations at most. She nods. In agreement. Slim pickings. No, you do not see it as I do. She pauses. Pauses to let Jinglezorp speak. All of them together to make one great servant. This place is littered with dead goblins. We could stitch them together. And hold and bind them with what? Practitioner? Ooze! He takes the words in for a few moments, wheezing all the while he breathes. Oh man, he's so good. He's good. He's really good. Jinglezorp's good as well, but Torfin's like really good. That's good. That's like real commitment to the character. Like the amount of wheezing this guy's doing. Brilliant. There ought to be a spell for it. Who's to say magic won't work? He chuckles. There ought to be a spell for it. Oh, mayhaps. No, none I'm aware of. Mayhaps. Be inventing such. She muses. I like your ambitions, Master Practitioner. Ooze, glop. I like your ambitions. Oh, God, I make myself cringe sometimes. A ritual, perhaps. Want to imbue enough energy into the mass? Perhaps you could ooze them together. Oh. A brow raises beneath her hood as she moves to face the dribbling puddle. Ooze together, glorp. He turns slightly to regard glorp. Fashion such, you would need many bones, many skulls, much mass of material. Master jingles up. And enough ooze to bind them. Quite a task. But I have faith in your abilities. Yes, many indeed. Such an animation. Why not bigger remains? Aye, we could focus on larger games, larger material for the construct. I have plenty of ooze all over my robe. That's not going to cut it. Enough to form a mass, a gargantuan mass. I think not. But with enough application of hard work, and perhaps plainer, perhaps access to more ooze than you can muster now, goals may be achieved. It's a long goal. You have to think long, right? You're not going to do it now. You have to make a task, a list of things that you need to do to achieve. I need 100 bones, 100 skulls, an altar to Jubilix, and I don't know, an ooze prism, and a whole bunch of other things that your character needs in order to bring this imagination. 34 skull totem poles, as Asher did. Right, you gotta really invest some time to make that come to life. Well, I'm glad at the very least this trip has driven some inspiration. He leans back against the skull altar, stroking his snowflake-filled beard. Yeah, like a ritual circle, and then you need to write the spell and come up with the components that you need in order to make it happen. And then you need to contact a DM and have them come and make it for you. You know what I mean? Like in the end, when all of these things come to fruition, you say, this is all of the stuff that we've done. Like if you want to build an oozy construct, you need ways of incorporating that into the town. So you need to post on the board to say, Jingles Up is buying bones. I'm buying skulls. I want to learn more about Jubilex. I need to convert people to Jubilex to pray or to learn about him and spread news of him around the town. Like you have to make this big impact in order to make those things come alive, so to speak. But it's a great idea. Prayer to the Vaunted will, of course, he rattled his breath words, will only further such endeavours. Aye. And weavings of our grand Magocracy. arcane bindings and sigils to make the disparate pieces whole. But such is a long a fine project for a mage to take up. She nods with in agreement. One great ritual, we shall merge many components, create one great and powerful gelatinous hulk. Oh. Should be getting a move on. Practitioners. More work. More goals will not come. This land stands to benefit from such work. We can't do that work from we can't do that work sitting idle here. Quite so, but first we must keep our eyes on the ooze prism. It must be found. Should be getting a move on, practitioners. This land stands to benefit from such work. We can't do that work sitting idle here. The prism, and yes, we need find Master Jingles up a prism and planar access to his vaunted Master's ooze realm. I must return, he wheezes, to the village. I've grown weary from my journey. And take care, Master Torfin. I bid thee a good trying. Long. He raises a fist in the air. Long last the Magocracy. What? Just jingles up. A moment. I have means of opening those things, you know. She chuckles. Casual shrug. Yes, he was. See you soon, I am sure. Fare thee well.
Goodbye then.
Cool guy. Frail-looking frame. He speaks with a Luskan accent. It's cool to see somebody go down the cleric route instead of the arcane one. So I wonder what they'd hide in themselves, he cackles. Kinky. Okay? What do you mean? What do you mean? I was toying with a cleric build, but maybe I go PM instead. Hey, whatever floats your boat, right? There's so many different, like, necro builds. There's people playing bard dirges. There's people that have gone Undying Warlock. There's Pale Masters. There's wizards. There's clerics. Blackguards, yeah. Blackguards can summon undead. Level 11. Whew, already. crazy. Favored soul. Oh yeah, favored soul. Any caster, basically. Sure, I've got my scribe scroll summon lesser undead ready. It says Moon. Oh yeah, Moon's running around Skal at the minute. Can Shaman do it as well? Interesting, interesting one, that Torfin. Yes. Quite so. Somebody got the memo though, speaking Draconic. Shaman, summons all our trapped souls and undead by nature, which could work. Would need to learn Draconic on that path, though. Or you can just use a miner if you've got a miner for Draconic speaking. Get that miner spur, get that miner used up. Yeah, that Torfin. They've clearly used the miner. If I were blind, I'd think that Torfin were a zombie. Ah, she chuckles. He certainly has an air of death about him. He chuckled. Oh god. I keep doing that. I'm so sorry. I will get over my, like... I should have just played a fucking man. Should have just played a guy. And I'm already regretting playing a lady. I really am. I do it all the time when I try to play men. Well, you write she. Ugh, yeah. Welcome to the dark side. Seahacks woke Magocracy. There's nothing wrong with being woke, my friend. Nothing wrong with it. The Wokeacrocy. I don't know, whatever you want to call it. Right, you have any more writs to complete, Master? Practitioner? Most of my characters are female solely because there is more options for clothing and in turn disguises. Really? I thought a lady had it. To what ends have you agreed? Help the mayor. Perhaps we can get those completed this trying as well. Female clothing options are far better and more elaborate, are they? Svarts in the tin mines. Ah. This way then. Alright then. Alright. Don't like this song. Next. Ah, this is a good one. Spoopy in the forest. I did have bluff. I did have bluff in my build, but I think what I'm going to go for, because I like to just play loud and proud, evil, is I'm going to drop that and go for craft mastery instead. Because I've got a sneaky suspicion we're going to be... There's some eyes on Skal right now, like 60-70 spot. It's scary. What was I going to say? Yeah, it's going to be out and proud evil. So I'll put those points. Pull-off gets a hidden boost to these days though, based on your investment into the skill. Not quite. It does versus higher levels. Only when you're not a level 30, right? And it's the same with Spot. Spot gets the hidden investment as well, so if you put points into Spot or put points into Bluff, the same amount of points in Bluff and the same amount of points in Spot at the same level, two characters will have the same bonus, so they cancel each other out. But it does mean that if you have got really low Bluff and somebody is fully invested in Spot at like level 1 and you've only invested half into your Bluff and you don't have any gear, the lower level can break your disguise. But we know that's not quite how it works, so... But in practice, that's not how it works, sorry, is what I mean. Place is swarming with creatures. Steady, master. Unleash your power upon them. Rabid Wolverine. Joe. Oh. Not good. Get him up, get him up. Yeah, there you go. That's the exact numbers, and it's for Bluff and for Spot. Feline stalkers. Those feline stalkers are quite a match. And their teeth. Shakes her head. This land is cruel, cruel and harsh. Worry not. I'll have it tamed in due time. Kicking ass. Over there. 2 points forwards. Forwards beyond the cart. Tin mine. The Tyne mine. Oh, there's a black bear down there. Oh, I want it, I want it. Will I be able to get it? No, failure. I've not got the animal empathy for that, unfortunately. Cat's grace. Don't see any cat's grace. Wow, which entrance do we take? Either shall suffice. Might is always right. Oh, look at this lot. I make use of this haste while I've got it. Just kicks ass. Burning hands and haste. Oosh. Good times. Just like playing Ligniel again. Who remembers Ligniel? Who remembers Ligniel? It was fun. Ligniel the Illusionist. And Enchanter. There it is. Oh, I've been fired. Badoosh. I think I protected the loot. Not that there was much. Excellent. Alright, old Jinglesop's dying, so hold still. I don't think he's got any endurance either, so I'll put one of these on him. There we go. Give him some armor. Whew, he wipes dust from his eyes. There. Should see you steadied a little. Try and procure your own supplies for these dangerous lands. If you've need of transmutative potions, I can arrange a meeting with a brewer. Brewer and escort in due time. I've been reading Dune Messiah again. This is the 4th time I've read it now. But I keep reading it. Of course I keep reading it. What happens is I read it and there'll be some really good words in it. And I'm like, I need to use that word in roleplay when I get a chance. But what happens is I read before I go to sleep. And so, as I'm falling asleep, I'm like, it'd be a really good idea to use that in roleplay. And then I wake up the next day and have no memory of the word, nor where it is in the book. But they're usually really good, like adjectives. One was glaucous, which is a colour. I remember the word glaucous. I can't remember the meaning, but I remember the word glaucous. Glaucous. A dull greyish green or blue colour, or covered with a powdery bloom like on grapes. Glaucous. I imagine using that in a fucking sentence. Powdery, covered in powder like grapes. What a word. But that was like the least interesting of the words. That was the like I read that one, I was like, well, that's no good to me. I'm not going to be able to use that. For much of anything, but there were some other ones that were really good. I've kind of run out here to try and get a decent pull. Oh, that's a brilliant colour spray. Pull these around here. Missed. Got him.
It cannot end like this.
Yeah, that colour spray was a nice colour spray. Might as well put one of these in while I'm here. Ooh. No, don't walk into that. Careful, master. You'll be deaf and blind. You can't hear me. Hello again, Cap. Watch yourself. That's poison. Dulls the mind and the senses. If left, if inhaled in even a small quantity. Only the most fortuitous? That means lucky, doesn't it? Yeah, it's a great spell. Over here. Have your ooze companion open this door. It is a nasty spell. I like it. It slides into the lock and wiggles around. It's great for... it's an evocation spell. So if you're playing an evoker without conjuration, then you don't want to use undead. If you're playing an evoker specialist, so you don't have access to summon spells, you do have a companion, obviously, and you can summon Shelgarn's Persistent Blade. Later levels, you can get one of those it's like a dual-handed wielding, like Mechanicus thing. Both of those and the undead can walk around in that gas without being affected by it because it's poison. Oh, hold. Get the wolf off. Ah. Hey, oh, it's Crow. Hey, Crow. Arelith DM Crow. How's it going? Crow's in the house, everyone. Death to the enemy! All hail Gel Camel, everyone. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. My feed, for some reason, doesn't pick up more money in the weapon racks, eh? They have been here for so long, watching in secret. We know they have. He was watching when the ward got broken, right? Probably. Must be a common hiding place for coin amongst these little folks. It would seem so. She retorts. Oh. Terrence's, yeah, poor Terrence's wards that got broken. The good old days, I see. Seems so, she retorts. Well, more for us. More for the Magocracy. I take it you've read the board then, Crow. You're aware. You're aware there's things afoot. Ho ho. Have you ever tried? It was a fun storyline. It was. Shame about the end. It was a bit of an anticlimax at the end, but oh well. It was a good run. The journey that's important, and obviously Team Good got to good it up. Just what's important, right? No doubt they'll be having similar. Yeah, I was happy too. The Red Legion cap. That rescue, the roll for the major. Oh, the rescue was great. The rescue was so good. And that wasn't on stream, so I get to keep that one to me and Fuzzy and the guys that got whomped. Thankful was there. It's Thankful was there. Good times. Inglethorpe's keeping all the coin. Oh, well, I guess I'll be keeping all the loot then, my good sir. Shall I push him out? Just push him in the water. Make an enemy for life. But Crow's here. What are you up to, Crow? I know you can't tell us what you're up to, but what have you been up to? Shh, stop metagaming, everyone, because there's a DM in chat. Quit your metagaming. Quit your meta. Yeah, that person is doing the thing. You better do the other things to make that one big thing happen now, Hex. Yeah. I have not been in client recently, actually. Busy with RL commitments. Maybe able to, in the coming week, for some madness to get Team Good all worked up. Well, we'll see. We're gonna bring people in. We've got big plans. We're just getting started. But there are people here with big dreams that only a man with access to the client can make happen. With a bit of grit and elbow grease, of course. Slides up the cave wall, squeezes into the lock with a click and a snap, then plops back out. Open, glorp. She nods. She nods, impressed. Like the useful companion. She smiles. A cold smile beneath her hood. This is not helping my restraint on rolling something up. Oh, trap! She totals beneath her hood. Greed has gotten the better of you this time. The better of you this time, master. She steps back. A hand reaches up to shield her face. I thought you already had your thinking cap on. No, taking it off. I always have it on. That's the secret. A loud screech, and drips form upon the ceiling. Fall and congeal beneath her feet, besides her foot. To the chest, you sorry sack of ooze. Oh, it's blow up. Oh no, it's grabbing. It's locked. Jingle's up, desperate for a look at this. The trusty dwarven method of trap work I see is still going strong. Just took it all. Anything you need? Master jingles up. Hooray, more treasures for me. He quickly grabs the treasure as the chest is unlocked. Yes. I see. He silently seethes beneath her hood. All very needed and useful. See, the trusty dwarven method of trap work I see is still going strong. So Jingles Up is a bit of a kleptomaniac from the looks of it. Mine, gimme. For the time being, I will lurk and watch while getting some work done. I look forward to seeing what comes of this storyline. Cheers, Crow. Yeah, more evildoer stuff, as you know. You know how we roll. Fingers crossed. Yeah, people get excited and into it, eh? Let's hope. I always like necro stuff. That sounds wrong. Quite like to watch a bit of necro stuff. I like. Have you ever been on the internet and I look at that necro stuff? I like a lot of that. I'll always like a bit of that necro stuff. This door's open. It's not usually a very good sign. Alright, I'm going to spinal tap the priestess. Let's go. Oh. Where is she? Got her. I've done so little with necromancy, it's one of them. I should always try it. Oh, Jingles Up's nearly dead. I got you, buddy. Oh, he's dead. I tried really hard to keep him alive. I really did. Don't go anywhere. I think I have the means to get you back. Oh, I might not actually. What did I do with that elk stone? I think I sold it. Yeah, I don't have a raised dead scroll. I do have those gold pieces you stole, though. Finders, keepers. She snickers. She lifts the corpse up and over, up and over. What's that? A new fresh body to experiment with? Up and over her shoulder. Worry not, practitioner. Magocracy shall find a way back for you. I hope. Pauses a moment. I hope. I'm heavily cucumbered. I'm less heavily cucumbered. I think I might be able to walk back. Although he'll probably end up respawning before I can get him to an altar, so... Did you at least get the kill for the queen? You should have done, right? I think you were alive before she went down. Or just as after she went down, sorry. I don't know why am I casting bark skin on myself? Got 20, lots of mage armor, plenty of protection from evil, bark skin, 40 minutes shield. I think I might have. Oh, no, yeah, you were. So if you right click the thing and go to examine, yeah, it'll say in here your things. Yeah. Yeah, the queen was the first to go down because I hit her with the spinal to paralyze her. And then she got toasted. Oh, you've crashed. Well, Phelan doesn't know that you're dead, so she's going to try and get you back. If I've still got your corpse. Yeah. She walks by, corpse over her shoulder. And my character's still online in game apparently, so now I can't log back in. Oh, don't worry, you get timed out eventually, don't worry. You'll be back. Hey, that queen has killed me plenty of times. Welcome to the club. If this is your first time in Skal, I get the feeling it might be. Yeah, she gets us all. That room is kind of a tough one. If I emote that I have a corpse over my shoulder when I walk into town, are people going to be Didn't she say she was a necromancer and she's walking around with bodies? It's not your first time. Ah, okay. That's cool. But the farthest I've gotten in Skal, though. Oh, okay. This is the... Right. Well, this is your first time in Skal. If you've not even done the tin mines before. This is basically your first go still. I'm sure you've run around the barn and killed rats. Plenty of people have done that. It's a rite of passage. The corpse should be in your description. Yeah, probably. I'll just emote. It ought to say, like, under your name, didn't it? Like, in brackets. Like, when it says slave or whatever, it should say carrying corpse holder or something. Just to sort of signify that this person's playing around with the dead. Wanders by. A robed corpse over her shoulder. Priest. Perhaps your services could be of use. Makes her way. No. A green robed corpse is hefted over her shoulder. Her hooded mouth pursed in a grimace as she struggles with the weight. Right, you just pray, right? You're examined. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. Right. Oh, it already does it. Thank you. Sorry. Right, that's what you were saying. Whatever God will hear this. Bring back Jingles up. Practitioner. His mind unscathed. Hear this? Oh. Oh. Because Rimerick logged out, is there a chance that this body's not tied to him anymore? Like, script-wise? Like, is it possible to get someone out of the fugue that's logged out and then logged back in? Use Magey Weezers must have not offered the right prayer. It's cut down. It was cut down by Zvart in the tin mines. As long as he is in the server. Oh, I don't have any pie. Do I have? Oh, no, I've got a bit. Don't I need more? Do I need more? Do I need to be more pious in order to get this to work? Yeah, we know he's on. Hey hen, how's it going? I think. Are you logged in now, Rimerick? Yeah, Jingles up, there he is. Yeah, me, she pronounces. There we go. He's up. What a nice nap. She blinks once, and twice. You're alive. Are you watching me sleep? You were cut down in the tin mine, master. By the will of some god, you've been saved. Tin mines, do you mistake me for a dwarf? I was sent there by the mayor to cut down Zvarts in the name of justice for the town. You were brave and powerful. But it wasn't enough to save you. This time. I've never been to a tin mine in my life. Let the Magocracy see to those wounds. She lets out a sigh of relief. Well, the jingle's up. I think that's about as much excitement as I can muster this trine. Oh, I knew it. I knew I felt lighter. I've been robbed. You don't remember picking up that gold, young man. Ah, there was mention of a pickpocket. There was mention of a pickpocket in the longhouse. Perhaps you should seek your quarry there. Are you lying to me to rob me? I would do no such thing, master. I've just dragged your body here to revive you. Oh, you want your gold back, dear? But your efforts in the mines will not go unrewarded. I've plenty of spoils and loot, spoils and wares to split with you if you'll give me just a moment to speak with the merchants. You don't fool me. I always sleep. You don't fool me. He wags his finger. You don't remember anything, Mr. Rimmerock. You don't remember having a coin purse, or at least the gold that you took from those from the chest and whatnot. Although you might, maybe there's some of it you do. I tell you what, Vendolin, I shall go and see what the mayor says. Aye. Give the merchants to me. Of all the days I decided to take a break is when I pickpocket is found. Have a way with them. She winks. I had gold from the goblins. You're gonna get your gold, Rimmerock. Don't worry. Yeah.
Hi.
Oh, you mean you had gold from... You didn't hand in the writ though, did you? Oh, I don't know why I'm talking to him. How much was it? Acquired male corpse. 985 gold. There you go.
Hello.
So you'll get an extra bag on top. Don't worry.
I bid you.
I haven't been on Skal since all these updates. They look so good. It does look good. It looks great. Honestly, I appreciate all the little things they've been doing with Skal. Skal has improved a lot, hasn't it? There's extra content as well. I should probably give... I'll give some scrolls to Jingles Orc, actually, thinking about it. Like, there's a whole bunch of spells here that he can use. Shouldn't really be selling scrolls before checking it out with him. That's what haste is for. I'll give him haste. We'll have a bit of a scroll collection. I've liked the update graphics to the buildings, the bar where you can hire yourself, the new enemy setups just make it feel better. Yeah, it's more challenging as well. Like the hobgoblins and that are cool. Nice, I got a Dunmore charter as well. Oh yeah, they did the whole tile set, didn't they? I forgot about that. The whole tile set. I've got that shield. I need to set up my like armory stuff. I'm going for shield and medium armor. And then when I get to bard levels, I'm going to re-level and take a bunch of different feats. But while I'm leveling, I want to be in armor because it fits the character rather than having to wait till I get the capstone. So I'm going to waste a few feats on taking armor proficiency so that I can be in armor whilst I level up to fit the character's progression, like roleplay wise. I know you're not technically supposed to do that, but she'll have armor when she levels up when she hits level 18. I just want to like wear armor because of the the aesthetic of it, you know what I mean? And I also need a good bloody whatchamacallit. Staff. Need to find a carpenter. Right, where's my boy at? We didn't actually make that much gold, so without too much meta, I imagine this will end up with some form of back and forth with Team Good eventually. What about an Eternal Cockroach build? Yeah, there's going to be some fighting, definitely. Whether or not, but we're not like metaing to win. We're not building to win, I should say. So, but you can do whatever you want. I'm not building to win, is what I will say. Right, here we are. Your share of the spoils, Master. And a few token scrolls to aid you with filling out your spellbook. Yes? So unless the mayor is a crazy man, which I think we both do, apparently what you say is true. Aye, it is. I think we both think. It is. You're a hero of this town, Master. And the mayor knows it. He lifts a coin purse up and a bundle of scrolls. Crit and sneak immune, 600-ish HP, all the undead summons, and hips with max stealth. Whatever floats your boat. Oosh. 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 Double. Hello. My money. Endurance. Oh, he's already got that. Must have anything to lock down and kill. Terrible at pretty much everything except surviving. Yeah. Pale Master Shadow Dancer Bard. Sounds like a nasty combo. Yeah, hard to kill, right? Oh then, that's your needs sated for now, yes? Oh ho, he grabs the bags of gold and strains the stuff into his pocket. I think 70 AC is possible on it too, maybe 77. At level 19. I mean, if you're planning on going past Skal, then fair enough, but this dies and ends in Skal in 3 weeks. Or 4 weeks time ish, maybe it'll come to a head before then, but this is one of those like short stories, plots, maybe a bit of DM involvement if Crow's out there, and then it's done, finished. Failing probably ends up dead or humiliated or whatever. Yes, my needs are far more than dealt with. Good. The Magocracy looks after its own. Ah, Master Torfin. All is well, yes? Looks like you are back on your feet, he coughs, with your senses returned somewhat. He walks up to the banker, his pockets sagging with 2 bloated bellies. Chuckles. Odd one, Master Jinglethorpe. But a capable mage. When Svarts aren't leaping at his throat. So yeah, build for a level 19 build is what I'll say. Because whatever happens, it's over in Skal. And then I'll probably get back on Ishan to pick up the pieces. Yes, he takes a ragged deep breath. You, however, Master Torfin, strike me as a man, as a pragmatic, as a small miss. You strike me as a pragmatic man with an air of mystery about you. She eyes him with a keen gaze from beneath her hood. Few time to speak of the vaunted one. I would hear whatever you've time to tell of. Perhaps best in private. Yes. Alright, I will try to think up something. I have few ideas. We'll see if I can jump in a little, though. I have some things on Mal that may seem... it's not too much input. Just some necro shenanigans would be fun. Get yourself on. It's all on the board. As long as you can speak Draconic, you're good. He blinks slowly, looking over Fail in a moment in quiet contemplation besides his regular wheezing. Axenbacher Poxa El Bacter. What a name. What a name. Very dwarven. It's a cool priesty get-up as well. The stiff and wooden hand reaches up, pushes her hood back, revealing the usual cold pout. I will, of course, he wheezes, be available to speak on the wanted, and the respect he deserves. She nods. The respect, yes. In return for his aid, I would hope. She adds. Especially from practitioners of the arcane, he coughs suddenly. Vaunted one. Is he said he? Oh yeah, he takes his brow furrowed, his already worn and withered face scrunching even more. To what ends does your favoured master put you in these lands? To what ends do you seek? Just don't know where to go with this. Not that I don't know where to go, I don't know how to phrase it. Did he say Velsharoon before? I can't remember. And I need a break. Would you care to join me in my quarters? For a quiet chat about your patron, Master Torfin? He blinks slowly, giving her a measured response look, his wheezing ever present. Very well. Please, come, join me. Would you like anything to drink or eat? Hot tea. Oh god. We'll make use of the communal pot. Rummage around in the crate and pulls out a wax wrapped package. A finger unfolds. A deft finger unfolds the paper, revealing tea leaves. The tea dumped into a pot. A flick of her finger sees a small blackened fuel source lit alight, placed beneath the pot. It sits atop a metal ring. The hand reaches for a jug of water, ready prepared. And she pours. Pours 2 cups measure. She pours a two cups measure and sits the topper, the kettle of the pot atop it. She turns. Tea's brewing, master. So, brings a priest of the vaunted one, to this Isle of Skal yard. It's a hard question, that one, because if you haven't thought of why you're here, you would clear a throat or add a horrible sound as he switches tongues. Like, if you've not thought it out and somebody asks you, like, why are you here? It's like, oh, God, now I've got to invent something. But it's what RP's all about, right? But it does put you on the spot. You've not come up with your backstory yet. Death and life. Her face twitches a little. Her eyes look up into her left, as though she were making a mental note of something. I've had a few just on the spot backgrounds thrown out there, totally. Yeah, you gotta improvise, right? You know, you gotta tell a story. Death and life. Domains of your master, I presume. She turns. A stiff hand lifts the topper of the pot. She peers in. Deciding to replace the topper She leans down and breathes air over the fuel source. Kindles. It burns brighter an instant later. Shouldn't be long now. Breaking past these mortal limits, and the knowledge of all that it encompasses, his expression becomes more serious, his voice more gravely as he speaks at length. The Vaunted is a god of magic. The Vaunted is a god of magic. The brow furrows. More mystery upon mystery. Master Torfin. She eyes him carefully. His knowledge and power coveted by the likes of mages like yourself. She eyes him carefully, taking a moment to consider his words. And you, yourself, practitioner of magics, like a mage? Turns about and checks the pot again. He groans, a sound rattling deeply in his chest outward. No. The topper in hand, her torso bent over the pot. She leans to her side and eyes him. Leans to her side and gazes and eyes him again. The sound of his spasming cough. Are you suffering from some malady, Mr. Torfin? She remarks casually, turning back to her pot. She reaches for a spoon, or a ladle. The stem of which she immerses in the pot. So I've gotten to level 6 already, starting at level 4. Oh, nice, Rimmerock. Yeah, you're making good progress then. Well done. Good news, man. How long have you been playing Arelith for, Rimmerock? She reaches for a ladle, the stem of which she immerses in the pot. Her arm twitching as though fishing for tea leaves. Malady, he repeats the word ruggedly. Yes, I am. The risk we all face, he coughs, when dealing with particular energies for a long time. The ladle pulled free. She tips a soggy batch of tea leaves. About a soggy batch of leaves. Within a waste barrel, a waste bin. Her attention turns to reaching for 2 cups. She eyes the contents. I trust you don't mind a bit of dirt. The cleaner around here is a little lax. He breathes into the cup, into the mug bottom, before a rag. He breathes moisture into the mug bottom before a rag is used to clean and is run through the volume. What energies would those be, Master Torfin? She asks, a brow raised, the rag twisting within the cup. I have no doubt drinking from worse. He eyes the cup of tea. Her hand lifts the pot. Lifts the pot and pours a brownish. What does tea smell like? Bitter, brownish, bitter but slightly sweet smelling. Brew into each mug. Contents rising with steam. A mug in each hand. She thrusts one out in a proffering gesture. Thrusts one out in profference to the man. Profference, is that a real word? No. Oh well, we just invented a word. I started sometime. No, I know you did. Yeah. Oh, sorry. No, right. You joined the stream. So you're kind of new then, yeah. Wielded correctly, it can stave off death, but it comes with risks. I've heard a rumour of such practices. My old master, Nick, mentioned as much before his exile. Nick had a corpse in his chest the entirety of his time in Skalyard. People came and sat in my room and nobody knew there was a corpse in the chest. Nobody found that corpse. It did sound real enough, didn't it, Inferno? He would take the tea go and take a quick drink of it without allowing it to cool. So Torfin's potentially chasing lichdom. But what would your master have wanted one? Think of such ideals. One who covets One who covets, one who endorses the practice of magery. He winces in pain at the hot liquid, but lets out a brief sigh of relief as the warm liquid works its way down. Ah, but what would your master, the vaunted one, think of such ideals? One who endorses the practice of magery, a divine being, surely he would think ill of such practice. Piero Crown. I like the music. It's a good fit. Takes a sip of tea. The bitter tang. The bitter tang presses her tongue to the top of her palate with a tish sound. Oof, quite strong. She blinks. He breathes, his wheezing slightly abated from the hot drink. Velsharoon governs such magic, which why mages like you would do well to pray for his blessings. A wry smile. A wry upwards turn of her top lip. Pretty sure I'm like sworn to Azuth. I pray to Azuth, the master of reason and rationale. another stalwart patron of mages. She'd retort. Her keen eyes, her analytical eyes are watching for Torfin's, waiting for Torfin's reply. Put him down. I want you to like put down my god and say, oh, he's give him up. You know, if you want to like convince, say, like, I like this like priest spreading his religion thing, so I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna sign straight up for that. It's like, no, I already pray to Azuth. Like maybe he's the right god for me. Like, I'm definitely tempted to, like, give up, and I do want to, like, pray to Velsharoon and all that sort of stuff. I think that would be a cool god for this character. But I also don't want to just be like, you know, I want there to be some sort of development behind it, you know? And I think it'd be a good way for a story to develop between Torfin and Phelan. I may ask for an RP opinion. What do you expect any neutral animancer to act? He would shrug, his expression of relief from tea quickly fading to the regular stoic and stone face of his. Azuf and Belsharoon both served under Mistra in the domain of magic. However, his works would offer much more for your work than Azuf. I must admit to some curiosity. This master of yours, this vaunted one. But Azuf asks little of me. He doesn't demand of me the proper respects. Beyond the application of my reasoning and rationale. Beyond my reasoning and rational thinking. Beyond my reasoning and application of magics. She, one hand holding the mug, another cups her chin. But I see in you a grand and a stalwart ally. Were we of the same cloth? I see in you a stalwart ally. The potential for continues to drink his own tea. Each gulp looks as painful as the next. But I see in you a stalwart ally. The potential for the potential aid you could lend to our Magocracy, our goals. That would win you to our cause. Thus, I would hear more of this Belsharoon in time. I would continue to hear of your thoughts on what he can offer our Magocracy. She lets out a long and tired sigh, but I am overworked and underrested. Her shoulders slump. Get down. Oh, shut up, doggos. Okay, it's okay. Get down. Come on. Yeah, bedtime's not a good time for these puppies. A timid sip. Another sip of the tea. No doubt your goals and the vaunted will cross paths. You will need his knowledge, that will be clear. She nods. Her sunken eyes and tired gaze looks northwards up the corridor. Yes, perhaps. We shall see in due time. Looks the man in the eyes again. One last time. So we meet again. What's the Torfin? Places the half drunken tea. Tea on the side, on the table. And walks away. That was fun. That was a great scene. I really enjoyed that. That was fun. I actually put that song on repeat so it would like match the scene. It's great stuff. Right, ladies and gentlemen, it is bedtime for everyone else in the house and technically for me as well, but I might be up for another half an hour or whatever. It's been a grand old day, hasn't it? We got the plot out there. There's 20 odd people in here all watching this. Guys, thank you so much for coming along and spending your time with me, little old me, and Phelan Vendelin of the Magocracy. I wasn't sure, like, putting it out there that I'm a necromancer and that we have plans to do necromancy was a good idea. It seems to have paid off, so I'm kind of glad that we took that route. And I'm really looking forward to seeing where this goes. I will be back again. Will I be back tomorrow? Yes, I should be back tomorrow. Tomorrow evening at the very least. Wednesday, my son's coming around and we're going to play some video games and stuff, so there'll be no stream Wednesday. Neither will there be Thursday, but I will be back Friday, so you've got me tomorrow, Friday, Saturday, potentially Sunday. Either way, it's been an absolute blast. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out with me. Don't forget to join the Discord. If you haven't already, hit that follow button, like and subscribe and all that good stuff. And I'll see all you guys tomorrow evening. Take care, guys. Thank you so much. Bye-bye.